tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Straight forward for the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. How about the cross? Mbappe. He's blocked it. And support available. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Moving the ball effectively. And he's clear as lines. Williams. Well, passing moves like this. Could be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but quick thinking defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball over the top. Given away by Real Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Just not looking confident in possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Could cross it in here. Sunset. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mbappe could pull one back here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Delivering it. And the header just wide of the mark. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball really well here. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Vasquez. On to Valverde. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Could be troublesome. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. A very effective challenge put in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And just narrowly wide in the end. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. It's opening up for them. Camavinga. A glorious chance. Vigorous defending. Really doughty defending. Sound piece of defending. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Williams. Space afforded him. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. And what a magical save it was! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, he's blocked it! Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Bellingham takes the shot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Williams. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Elects to go short. Well, pressure building, another corner. Who can they pick out? Huge block. An effective challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eduardo Camavinga. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Alex Baena. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Balde. On to de Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. On to Perez. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Balde. Could cross it in here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. An attack full of promise. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it just petered out. Costa. Now with Perez. Baena. There to take it away. Pedri. On to de Jong. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Baena. This looks interesting. Oh, Jose Perez! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Koundé. Alex Balde. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Chance to cross. Parejo plays it back. can he put them in front? Great defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And pushed away to safety. De Jong. Can they hit on the break? And fed forwards. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Koundé. It's a weighted pass. De Jong. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And they will make the change now. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, I just wonder whether Barcelona will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And cleared away. And that's an important intervention. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And still dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Nicolas Pepe. It's with Parejo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, can they take advantage? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again at 2-2. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Koundé. Now the attack fizzled out. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Takes it on, and a goal! Just what the fans want us to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. It's with Williams. Trying his luck. Still possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Samuel Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And no way through. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Can he finish? And putting his body on the line. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Chance to play it in. Well, mopping up defensively. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance perhaps. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Llorente. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Could be troublesome, and defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And return to Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's got to be! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Long way out this. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a really good run. And options in the centre. Griezmann, is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Sunset. Given away by Atletico. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Javi Galan. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the counter looks on here. Options available. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Javi Galan. Lino. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a perfect challenge. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And he read it well defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. A chance to whip it in. Williams. Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good strength to keep the ball. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Firing it towards goal. Superb stop. Played in by Griezmann. Clearance needed to be better. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Marcos Llorente. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Well, they keep the ball moving. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe in the centre. A very effective clearance. Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. And he has options available. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. It is to be a throw-in. Can he take advantage? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. And Bellingham. Trying his luck. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Griezmann. Longley. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well read to put an end to that attack. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Bellingham. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Bellingham. Counter-attacking chance. You can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And they need to get tighter here. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Ball is loose. And clears the danger. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Clearance needed to be better. He's got to score. He can't hold on to it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Bellingham. Ten minutes left for play. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Teammates available. He's managed to get in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Alex Baena. Now, options are plenty. And that'll be offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Shot blocked, but still alive. Sunset. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Parejo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. High-level defending. Perez. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Villarreal come away with it. Moving it forward. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alex Baena. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Perez. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gorosabel. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. It might be on for them. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Santi Comesaña. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that club. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? Must be. Vital intervention. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Sunset. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Parejo. Now with Perez. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. An attack full of promise. Great defending. Must take the lead here. Sunset. Williams. Space afforded him. And he cuts inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here. Into the final 20 minutes. Could play it in. No nonsense clearance. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Well, good run and good ball control. Bertice. And there's the feed into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Long way out this. And fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ten minutes left for play. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Alex Berenguer. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. High quality defending. Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, nice ball. Williams. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a well-struck pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, opportunity! What a commitment to defending! And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Samuel Lino. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Jose Perez. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, he could give it away. And back now with Costa. Good-looking sequence. This looks promising. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Samuel Lino. And he cuts in from the wing. And the keeper's hand does the trick. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And the flag has gone up, offside. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Making progress. And teammates to play it to. And he takes on the shot. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Really good interception. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Teammates available. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. And take it away. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Santi Comesaña. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Going short. Cross-fired over. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Samuel Lino. Well, high-quality defending.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Perez. Can he do it? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Let's fly here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Griezmann. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Longley. Alvarez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alex Baena. And did just enough defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Atletico have given it away. Alex Baena. Gay. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Real chance. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Parejo. Now with Perez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Perez. And still trying to get the shot off. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who can they pick out? So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their support. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Nico Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he create an angle? Stopped a surefire goal. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. Corner again. And played short. That's not a bad ball. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Rafinha. Onto De Jong. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. It's with Williams. A very effective challenge put in. Promising move from Barcelona. Feeding it through. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nico Williams. Sunset. Pichet. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Yuri Bertice. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the decision offside here. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Trying his luck. Oh, can easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Koundé. And Athletic with the ball again. Throw in here for Barcelona. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Lewandowski. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Cross towards that far post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, fine stop. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Dangerous looking attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Not giving him a moment's peace. Yuri Bertice. Wonderfully weighted pass. Williams. Well, marginally wide. So close. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, fancy footwork. Good weight on that pass. And it's played into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Balde. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Beautiful pass. Rafinha. This looks promising. Timely intervention. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vivian. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Pau Victor. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good-looking ball. Will they profit from this situation? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And he's clear as lines. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Crossing opportunity. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, great vision. Getting in there to intercept. Javi Galán. And possibilities here. Griezmann. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. And he might be through here. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Lenglet. De Paul. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And quick thinking defensively. Lino. Javi Galán. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Clearing it away. Griezmann. And fine goalkeeping. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcos Llorente. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. This looks more than decent. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, what an opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. He got a good palm on it. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Lino. Trying to open them up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And passing it well. And he takes it away. Samuel Lino. Abigalan. Alvarez. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Lewandowski. And kept out by Jimenez. Alvarez. Lino. Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Body in the way again. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. He's blocked it! Pedri. Now with De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Is it going to be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Able to get his body in the way. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. Can he give them the lead? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. They take it short. Danger still on. Magnificent defending. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, a textbook interception. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Vinicius. Well, let's see about the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chouameni. And return to Vazquez. Very quick thinking there. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Alex Baena. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo, a real opening now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Very comfortable when in possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rudiger. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Veering in field here. Jose Perez! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. It was on its way in. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Plenty of options. Jeremy. And back to Perez. Femenia. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Takes the shot. It could be up for grabs. He's blocked it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Federico Valverde. This could be troublesome. Mbappe. Tremendous block. Can he convert? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Jeremy. Parejo. He fancies it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ten minutes to go then. Chouameni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Valverde. Villarreal recovering possession well. Breaking at pace. Kiko Femenia. Pepe. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Chance here. Magnificent defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And line it... And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Vinicius. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Making progress. But timely defending when it mattered. Aurelien Tchouameni. And return to Rodrigo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Using his strength to shield the ball. The cross is on. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And not cleared away properly. Decent position. Mbappe! And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Under pressure. Mbappe! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski, can they convert? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy uncombined! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Marvellous anticipation. Must score. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
30 minutes to go then. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jude Bellingham. Breaking at pace. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Balde. Rafinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. Brahim. Valverde. Can he play it in? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Crossing into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. No defensive resilience there. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Still possibilities. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. How about the cross? Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Can he finish? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Has eyes for goal. No nonsense clearance. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. City know that wide area is really opening up. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Given away by Real Madrid. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Jeremy Doku. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Has a go. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity! And not cleared away properly. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, City are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Can he find the net? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Put in by De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And return to Mendy. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And there's the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Mateus Nunes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's given us away. Moving forward effectively. Superb block. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Mateus Nunes. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Will it be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is averted. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Valverde. Tchouaméni. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Chance to finish. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Valverde. Mbappe. And return to Valverde. And making sure there was no danger in the end. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week and hello wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Could cross it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. What can they do to stop him running at them? Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Frenkie de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. A decisive clearance it was. Hakimi. Can he find the net? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedri. Balde. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Keeping it moving dynamically. Rafinha. Chance to play it in. Vigorous defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. Alex Balde. And it's a weighted pass over the top for Robert Lewandowski. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Ferreira. He's using his strength to good effect. Hakimi. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Fabian. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Played in there, and that absolutely, well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Hakimi. Chance here, and what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Nicely blocked. Constantly thwarted. And support available. Cutting it back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 30 minutes to go then. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Koundé. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Lewandowski. He must finish. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Hakimi. That's a good pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Huge block. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Tremendous block. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ramos. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And possibilities here. Ball lost by Juventus. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Pretty simple for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle. Significant acreage for City to run into. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not giving him a moment's peace. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Thuram. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Marmoush. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. To give them the advantage. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. Went in strongly to win the ball. And it's there for him. Oh, that's a fine save. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. It's a promising City move. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Thuram. Mainers. Cambiasso. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. De Bruyne. Oh, genuine chance. And how about that for a save? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. It's a substitution for Juventus. O'Reilly. Doku. Into the final 20 minutes. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. An effective challenge. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Gonzalez. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chances on. Still alive. Just the clearance that was called for. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Conceição. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. It is advantage Manchester City here. And fed forwards. Gonzalez. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could cross it in here. An alert piece of defending. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rodrigo. Mbappe, and foiled by Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Released it nicely. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rodrigo. Now the cutback. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Valverde. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Alexander-Arnold. Superbly read and executed. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. And Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. Lucas Vasquez. Vasquez. Mbappe. That was a magical save, it was. Playing it in. No strong hand on the ball. Oh, blocked it. No nonsense piece of defending. Now he must favour the cross. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Luis Diaz. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. No more time left. First half is over here. so the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Mbappe. Oh, a good diving save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it has come to nothing. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goal.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. 30 minutes to go then. Gakpo. Nunez. Oh, fancy footwork. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Meat and drink to the Belgian.
Well, the stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Gravenberch. McAllister. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Vasquez. And the cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Liverpool have given it away. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. And an astute piece of defending. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, body in the way. Well, it's one block after another. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Liverpool have had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser at the other end? This should be a great end to the game.
Couldn't get it through. Mendy. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mendy has it. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, surely. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Locatelli. And teammates around him. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the... Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And possibilities here. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And it might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Now, who can he pick out? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Oh, fine use of the ball. Can he finish this? Still possibilities. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. That still could be dangerous. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Could be threatening. Firing it in. Closing down well. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Ball is loose. Well, a time for cool heads. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kolo Muani. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Jong. Pedri. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And what a magical save it was! And a Juventus personnel change here. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And space to cross it. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Into the final 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Succeeded in keeping it in play. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Early ball in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. Ten minutes to go. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koundé. Pedri. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Every pass hitting its target. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
De Bruyne. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he get them in front? Off the post and back in play. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Crossing possibilities. Fabian! Splendid defending. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, not the best clearance. Dembélé. Terrific block. Omar Marmoush. O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Good clearance. Now what can they do from here? And that's a very good parry. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Dembélé. Can he put them ahead? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. What to like about that pass? The verdict is offside here. Fabian. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's splendid play. Half-hearted clearance. It might be on for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. High pressing at its best. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And there the move ends for now. Breaking at pace. Just the challenge that was required. And City being afforded too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Marquinhos. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Real chance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. They've given it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fabian. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's got to be. Thwarting him. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. And playing it through. Crucial piece of defending. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marquinhos. And so into the final 5 minutes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Bernardo Silva. Teammates in the middle. And an effective clearance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good strength to keep the ball. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Grafenberg. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Diaz. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Must be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Andrew Robertson. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And a chance to whip it in here. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good ball. Lewandowski. Pedri. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. This could be the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Not all that convincing defensively. But it just petered out. Mo Salah. Excellent defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And a body in the way. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Can they find a gap in the defence? Lewandowski. Nicely cut out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Diaz. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. So Bosloy. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. Dani Olmo with it. Crossing opportunity. Sound piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Can they get in behind them? Foiling his opponent completely. De Jong. A routine save. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Alisson. Alexis McAllister. And making his move inside. Can he take the chance? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Can he take advantage? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Salah. So Bosloy. Really good ball there. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And we will have just one additional minute. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Big chance! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mbappe. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Guerrero. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And Real come away with it. Bellingham. Could cross it in here. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. Determined defending. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Guerrero. Musiala. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Wonderful chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And a good-looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Real Madrid behind in the game. A corner could represent an opportunity. Appeared to be in two minds. And the move breaks down. And space for Bayern in the wide position. A good and fair challenge. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vasquez. Chance to cross. Decent position. Mbappe. Real defensive resilience. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Has a go! And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. And the first half is in the history books. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lucas Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And he takes it away. Well, a really good run. Rodrigo. And Valverde. An effective ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Leroy Sané. And blocked. Olise. Electing to shoot. And keeping it out with aplomb. Breaking at pace. Mbappe. Can they use their pace? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they open things up? And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Vasquez. That's a lovely ball. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Michael Olise. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And in the right position to read it. Thomas Müller. How about the cross? Cleared away. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player. It has to be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Grafenberg. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but the danger averted for now. Konate. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Diaz. He must finish. He got a good palm on it. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Ryan Grafenberg. Mo Salah. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mensch. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And passing it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? McAllister. Mo Salah. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. And taken away. He won the ball. Szoboszlai. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Good through ball. Cutting the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Hakimi, able to get his body in the way. Now a decent position. Just couldn't get it through. What can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, he's gone for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Grafenberg. And that is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bosley. Can he find the right pass? Mo Salah. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Bosley. And playing it through. Gakpo. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, they keep passing away. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Dembele. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Luis Diaz. Bosley. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Fabian. They keep plugging away. Pulls it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Grafenberg. Bosley. Ryan Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Diaz. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
That's very decisive goalkeeping. Now can they counter clinically? Dembele. Well, they need to get bodies back. Must be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the current scoreline 4-2. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. Bosley. Nunez. Nice weight on the pass. Could be. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. He's given it straight to the opposition. Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows? And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these...
Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. No let-up on the pressing front. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And tidy defensive play. Good weight on that pass. Kimmich. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Kane. Leroy Sané. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Alex Balde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Olise. And they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, racing away here. A chance to whip it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks interesting. Oh, a tremendous block. Kimmich. Kane. Kane. Excellent passing. Sané. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. They've ceded possession, Barca. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, they keep the ball moving. He has time to play it over. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Oh, a vital interception. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Pedri. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Cross could be useful. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And given away. Müller. Sané has it. Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cleared away. Perfect challenge. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané. Real chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now and back underway. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? Müller. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And offside it is. It's a substitution for Bayern. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Gavi. He fancies it. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And possibilities inside the box. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fernandes. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner it is. Mazraoui. And he takes it on. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Moving the ball really well here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Christian Eriksen now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. It's a fine United move in the making. Rasmus Højlund. De Ligt. Could be dangerous. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Manuel Ugarte. Opportunity to deliver the cross. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And he whips it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Rice. And it's United's turn now. Trossard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Can he find the net? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. The fans are shouting, shoot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Can he get them level? Great defending. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Ødegaard. And that's a very good parry. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Nice looking move, this. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Really being closed down. Bukayo Saka. Decent looking pass. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nusser Mazraoui. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And United regaining possession here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And the pass deftly cut out. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Options in the middle. Eriksen. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And deep into the penalty area. And he clears the danger. Gündoğan. Doku. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. De Bruyne. And playing it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Jackson on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a perfect challenge. Moises Caicedo. This could be troublesome. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Good idea. And running in behind. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner taken. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Can't miss, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Gvardiol. Textbook defending inside the box. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And clears his lines. And the first 45 minutes have come. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Moises Caicedo. Could be troublesome. And there the move ends for now. Mateo Kovacic. Could cross it in here. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Under some pressure. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. Oh, did well to skip through. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Had no interest in losing possession. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Well, no way through. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Palmer. Neto. Feeding it through. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Silva. A good vision there. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Nkunku. Gusto. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, super piece of play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. On to Silva. Here's Kovacic. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Could play it in. Salah. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, no danger now. So Bosloy, back to Diaz, big chance, and there it is, the breakthrough, that will do nicely. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Oh, managing to beat him. And the pass deftly cut out. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Here's Robertson. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. Ugarte. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. So Bosloy. On to Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, they keep passing away. It comes to absolutely nothing. Andrew Robertson. Must score! Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And so the first half story has been written. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Højlund. Ugarte. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. So Bosloy. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Trying his luck. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the match continues and United just one behind here. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Salah. Salah. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Mo Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Endo. And stopping the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Just made sure nothing came of that. Ugarte. Mazraoui. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive, and they deal with the threat this time. Gakpo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, great attacking play. He must finish. Oh, good work. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Bentancur. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Declan Rice. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this Spence. Now in a more than decent position. Firing it towards goal. Really good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Was it a great clearance? Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Could play it in. Maddison. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Trossard. And they bought themselves a bit of time. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. And showing fine vision. Richarlison. Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Trossard. Trossard. And here's Saka. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Alert defending. Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Good ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good ball. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Well shown inside. He takes aim. That was going in. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Martinelli. Space and time for Arsenal. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Martinelli. Return to Ødegaard. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Madison with it. And defending as a unit. Yuri and Timber. It's with Erdogan. An encouraging Arsenal move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Johnson. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. He has time to play it over. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
To be replaced by number 19, Dominic Solanke.
15 minutes left for play. James Madison. Brennan Johnson. And space to cross it. Electing to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And David Raya has it now. Partey. Trossard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Partey. Released it nicely. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bentancur. Madison. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It is a fixture in English football that carries... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. This is the team Manchester United will go with. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And a tidy challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
United might be able to cash in. Making sure it didn't get past him. Palmer. Fernandez. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. Højlund. Fernandes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jackson. Now Chelsea showing good width. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A Chelsea corner. Delivering it. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. That's a good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer with it. That's a good-looking pass. That was going in. That'll be a United throw. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Still alive. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Are they going to forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. This looks interesting. Can he find the angle? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. So no more time left. That concludes. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Encouraging stuff from United. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Decent position. He's given us away. Bruno Fernandes has it. The supporters want to see him have a go. Able to get his body in the way. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Jackson on the ball. United doing well to regain possession. Ugarte. Determined defending. Can they get in behind them? Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. More than decent this from United. De Ligt. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Crossing possibilities. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Fernandes. And a fine cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Difficult to stop him. Looking to cut inside. Looking for the right angle. And did just enough defensively. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Good tackle. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mazraoui. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for... It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And beating the defender. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Determined defending. Favouring the short one. And the cross smuggled away. Noni Madueke. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just the challenge that was required.
Side reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Enzo Fernandez. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Moises Caicedo. Options in the centre. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. In position, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Chelsea regaining possession here. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Ødegaard. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Jackson on the ball. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martinelli. And so the first half draws to a close here. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. Palmer with it. And putting paid to the danger. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Madueke. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Great defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard just can't get it past him. Moises Caicedo. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. And here's Saka. And return to Trossard. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Number 8, Martin Ødegaard.
Moises Caicedo. Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cucurella. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And the cross goes in. He succeeds in clearing it. Neto. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Having to shoot. What a block! Well, the short corner routine. That's not a bad ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Trevor Chalobah. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well shown inside. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they survived the attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cutting the ball back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Mateo Kovacic. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Alexis McAllister. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, that one has promise. It is advantage Manchester City here. That's a good pass. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson. On to Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a tremendous block. Matheus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Kovacic. Gundogan. And he's hit it with authority. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Gakpo. It's a promising City move. And players waiting in the centre. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Diaz. Determined defending. Being pressed here. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Gakpo. Bosley. Salah. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. And a textbook interception. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Happy to take on the shot. A tremendous block. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Doku. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And crossed in there. Smuggled away. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Endo. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Superb effort to keep it in. Mateo Kovacic. And given away. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Promising looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Gakpo. Beautiful pass. And the danger cleared. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? He's still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
A deft clearance. It might be on for them. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. James Maddison. Madueke. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kulusevski. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Options in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Will it happen for them? Moises Caicedo. Using his strength to shield the ball. Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the cut back. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And a chance to level it. And the ruling is offside here. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Can they find a gap in the defence? Real chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Malo Gusto. Very effective pass. And the danger cleared. And making sure there was no danger in the end. No more time left. That is it for the... Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. He takes aim and foiled only by the crossbar. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. And a tidy tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Brennan Johnson. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a decent delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Given away by Spurs. Could be troublesome. James Maddison. And fed forwards. And whipped into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Johnson. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And back with Maddison. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, offside, unfortunately. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And just 5 minutes remaining. James Maddison. Johnson. Bentancur. Maddison with it. And possibilities here. Maddison. No foul. Spurs advantage. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And De Bruyne firing it over. Half-hearted clearance. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. That is how to apply the pressure. Good work to win the ball back by United. Eriksson. And return to Fernandes. Eriksson. Giving it a try. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Dias. Gvardiol. Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Maguire. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they took care of the situation defensively. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to be all for the first. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. De Bruyne. Nicely blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Omar Marmoush. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nice looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And he's keen on cutting in. Opportunity here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Christian Eriksen now. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he could really get at the opposition. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Really good challenge. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Gundogan. Gundogan! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. De Ligt. Plenty of support here. Højlund. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And the ball in behind the defenders. And still looking for space. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's a weighted pass. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. United come away with it. Nusayr Mazraoui. 5 minutes left. Mazraoui. Fernandes. Targets available. Cross comes in. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can they hit on the break? Trying to open up the defence. Determined defending. And playing it back. Really doughty defending. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. James Maddison. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Richarlison. Now with Bentancur. Return to Richarlison. Well read to ease the pressure. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. He takes aim. What a block! And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And space to cross it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. James Maddison. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. Sends it back. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Johnson.
Well, Liverpool are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Robertson. There's the cutback. It's there for him. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Salah. And Salah! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Richarlison. Spence. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Bentancur. Decent position. Bentancur. Gives it a go. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. Andrew Robertson. Now, who can he play it to? Ten minutes left for play. Robertson. Gakpo. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And drawing it back. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Maddison with it. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. What did you... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. At times they make passing look easy. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, a clear and early statement of intent from the referee. It's a booking, Stuart.
Well, the referee has made it absolutely clear he's not going to mess around here.
Really good challenge. Exploiting the wide area. Sends it back. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cutrone. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kakere. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Terrific block there. Well, covering up defensively. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger cleared. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Strefeza. Kakere. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. D'Acunha. Kakere. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Lovely work to get past his man. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, possession ceded. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Cutrone. Kakere. Can they convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Locatelli, and this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Cutrone. Chance to do damage. This looks interesting. Now Cutrone. Real chance. A smart stop here. Well, they have it again. Strefeza. Well, can they prize them open now? He's got to score! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. That is a tackle and a half. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Maxence Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well done.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Locatelli. Shot attempted. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dodo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The cross is on. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a fantastic save, but the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Beltran, and players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's driven in the corner and dealt with it nicely. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Space galore for Juventus. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And clears his lines. Promising possession, this. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Chance here, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Well cleared away. Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Beltran. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now, let's see what they can do here. What a block! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Corner once more. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. That was going in. Mandragora.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moise Keane. Gozens. It might be on for them. Mandragora. Can they convert? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And thumped away. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. The supporters want to see him have a go. Great opportunity. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, great defending.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the centre. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Brilliantly blocked. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Denied once more. And the ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Crossing opportunity. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And a Juventus personnel change here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Albert Gudmundsson. Into the final 20 minutes. Pongracic. Fruitful looking attack. Can he find the net? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Pongracic. Cataldi. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking pass. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It looks promising. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Playing it short. Under pressure, can he do it? He fancies it. Tremendous block. Will he play it in? Could be. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And support available. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Good movement. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. That was going in! And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Todo. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kakere. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Maxence Kakere. Unable to keep the ball. Mandragora. And Keane. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, it's one pass after another. Petrone. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Who can he pick out? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they're making a change. "20 minutes remaining. Vojvoda. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Deciding to go inside, looking for a teammate. Excellent block. And a chance to whip it in here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gudmundsson. Now options are plenty. All even, but will it stay that way? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. D'Acunha. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's not a bad ball. Just the clearance that was needed. 5 minutes left. Foiling his opponent completely. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
He's enjoying space. Cuts it back. Real defensive resilience. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Very effective passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Stanislav Lobotka. Koro Muani. A really good pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Intercepting it intelligently. Politano. Now Napoli in a position of menace. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kolo Muani. Can he get them in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Lukaku. McTominay. It's there for him. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Nicely cut out. Koro Muani. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Giacomo Raspadori. Politano. Now with McTominay. And a chance to level it. And he read it well. Onguisa. Politano. Lukaku! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It's a neat move. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Matteo Politano. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Mainers. A chance to whip it in. Sends it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Breaking at pace. Lukaku. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. David Neres. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Di Lorenzo. He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Weston McKennie. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, that one has promise. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Kolo Muani is with Douglas Luiz. Weston McKennie. It's with Mainers. And it's with McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
On the offensive. And teammates to play it to. Paredes. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kolo Muani. And playing it back. Can they cover up? On a time for composure on the ball. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. Guadio Kone. Shielding the ball superbly. Not a particularly strong challenge. A corner will ensue. It might still be problematic. And the penalty has been given here. This to open the scoring here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. 1-0 then. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Shomurodov. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Targets available, cross comes in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mancini. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Roma with the lead. And Stuart, a good moment to get your thoughts.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Paredes. Well, they've given him too much space. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And teammates around him. Effective challenge. On to Kelly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Great defending. Juventus recovering possession well. An attack full of promise. Oh, tremendous block. Promising possession, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both great opportunity and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, no danger now. Kone. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Guadio Kone. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Mehmet. He must finish! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Delivered into the area here. Trying his luck from long range. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Fruitful looking attack. That's a good looking pass. Opportunity. Weston McKennie. This looks interesting. Vlahovic. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a superb save. Ten minutes to go then. Kolo Muani. Really good block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Weston McKennie. Well, closed down straight away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It needs an accurate cross. Corner kick forthcoming. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst has all... Must be! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, the short corner routine. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And blocked. Williams. Sunset. Gorosabel. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Keen to take it short here. Marvellous anticipation. Jude Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. And return to Rodrigo. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Williams. Oh, breezing past him. Will he play it in? Sunset. Can they get themselves in front here? And putting his body on the line. He takes aim. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Williams. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? What to like about that pass? Gorosabel. Williams. He has time to play it over. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. That's really good and effective physical play. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Firing it towards goal. No problems for the keeper.
Well, there's the stats, and it's quite clear that Real haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch because some of their approach play has been excellent.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And that is going to be a free kick. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Could be! Keeper getting the touch. No way through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, can they open up the defence here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And just over the crossbar. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a textbook interception. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And Bellingham. Surely the equaliser. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Could be a chance to break here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that's a very good parry. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Modric. And Valverde. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sunset. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sunset. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. At times they make passing look easy. Well, the defending not the best here. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. And given away by Barca. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the decision offside here. And Barry. It's with Parejo. And intercepting it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Might lead to a chance. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Baena. Very effective pass. Perez. Determined defending. Lewandowski. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. This could be troublesome. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Raúl Albiol. On to Perez. Alex Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Great opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And running it back. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now sending it in. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Rafinha. This looks promising. Lewandowski. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. What a block! Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. Real defensive resilience. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Now we're into the final half hour. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Good looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. Costa with it. Jeremy. Parejo. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Pedri. Moreno. Oh, a vital interception. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Good looking move. Moreno. Oh, great block. Jeremy. Baena. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears and putting his body on the line. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Moving it forward. It needs an accurate cross. Can they convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Fractionally over the top. That is how to apply the pressure. Lino. Griezmann. And clears the danger. Can he find the right pass? Really nice ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Vital interception. The danger was very real. He's blocked it! Lino. Who can he pick out? Well, not very clever defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cross blocked. And a good take under duress there. Lino. Javi Galan. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Options in the middle. Just the tackle that was needed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Able to get a body in the way. And they need to get tighter. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Clear deflection and a corner now. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. Could still be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Sunset. It's a weighted pass. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Chance to play it in. Not away completely. Williams. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Could play it in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Will it happen for them? Sunset. Sound piece of defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Llorente. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yuri Berchiche. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's a change now for Atletico. Longley. Riquelme. The cross is on. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Yuri Berchiche. 20 minutes to go. Guruseta. Gives it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Riquelme. Javi Galan. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The cut back. Javi Galan. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Beautiful pass. And a decent save. Full credit. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Did his job defensively. Oh, that's a fine save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. High-class defending right on the goal line. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Determined defending. Correa. And back to Correa. What a block! And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Ont. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. Griezmann. Reading it well. Griezmann! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. That was going in. Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. That's a good ball. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a really good pass. And still they wait for the chance. Able to close down the shot. The outcome is a goal kick here. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Javi Galan. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he finish? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fluency of movement, but then the one that goes astray. Can they hit on the break? Crossing possibilities. Now just the tackle that was needed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Stuart, they've got to score! Just wanted to get it out of there. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Could be threatening. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. Lucas Vazquez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Marcos Llorente. Is with Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. 5 minutes left. Real Madrid coming away with it. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Must be. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Well, the referee... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
On the offensive. Jeremy. Could play it in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Perez. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Spot on with that tackle. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Sunset. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, winning back possession. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, a textbook interception. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Yuri Berchiche. And space here on the flank. Sunset. Williams. And a decent save, full credit. Barry.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Can they get in behind them? It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Sunset. Opportunity here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Barry. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Perez. It might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sunset. Jeremy. On to Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And playing it through. And the decision offside here. Gerard Moreno. Foyt has it. Moreno. Foyt. Jeremy. Or can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It's got to be! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not messing around with that clearance. Parejo. Oh, surely! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And he clears the danger. Williams. And a Villarreal throw in here. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Really clever pressing. Pepe. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the...